Good afternoon, welcome in. I'm playing Planet Zoo today. I've never played this game, so I've been very excited to try it out. Welcome to Planet Zoo, thank you for joining us. Let's create an avatar. Oh, this is so cute.
Oh, Oh! Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Ah.
This is adorable.
Oh. Ooh.
Cute. I'm between. I'll do this one. Actually. Never mind. These hats! Oh, they're so cute. This is adorable. It's an elephant. Am I allowed to change after? Oh, I don't know.
Ah.
That's a lot, but I like it too. I kind of want to go with the elephant hat. Okay. Wait, am I sure? Am I allowed to change? Hold on, let me. Am I allowed to change? Okay, you're able to. Yes. And we'll go with this.
Oh.
Oh. Place your categories where other players will be able to see your avatar and access any zoos or blueprints you've shared. Position your avatar anywhere in the globe. Set your avatar. HQ position later. Click and drag to rotate the globe. Ah. Sure. Okay, cool. For your first steps, branch out the challenge sandbox. Or what just couldn't do career because I've never played before. I saw that there was a sale going on, the summer sale on Steam, and I had to go for it.
Oh.
It's way too excited not to. I've been looking at this game for the longest, so I figured why not go for it. I don't know if the music is a little too. Oh, it might be a little bit too loud. We're gonna lower it just a tad. Hmm. Maybe about there. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Let's go for career. Lately homeschooling. Goodwin House. Ah! Renovated and renamed after its purchase by Bernard Goodwin in the 1980s, Goodwin House has since become one of the most respected zoos in the country. More recently, it has undergone a further renovation to update many of the habitats and facilities, but due to various issues, the work hasn't quite been completed, which is where you come in. We'll keep it on medium. I got an achievement for starting. Okay, cool. Oh.
Ah, heyo at Hematu. Yeah, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Less shouting that way.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Okay. Right click into.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
Whoa.
See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Okay. How do I move the camera up? Oh, okay. The mouse wheel.
Panthera Leo Leo.
Oh.
The West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are
Oh.
awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there. As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Oh. Okay, so adopt comment review.
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home? When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers
Oh,
don't hang
whoa.
about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible.
I see.
Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl. Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
Wow.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, Our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Wait, what was the hippos?
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner. Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Okay.
Right, let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier. Good work! Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Here. Oh, I thought I would want full set. Small. Do here for it. Or am I deep? Oh, that's just a brick.
There we go.
Oh.
Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high
This
time
game's
we adopted
adorable.
those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
is a little bit more expensive. Why is that? I'll take her. Is there... Let's get all of them, I guess.
Sheep Peep said, OMG, you got it?
I got it! I've been delaying for the longest, but it was on sale for $11 in it because of the summer sale.
Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Wait, I want to see them run. Where are they?
Dire Fireball said, Steam summer
There.
sale coming in nicely.
Yes! It went from like $40 to $50 to look at him go, ah! To $11. So worth it! This game is so beautiful. Hi, Dyer. Welcome in. This is so cute. What was I supposed to be doing? I got distracted. Add feeding station water. Oh. Oh my god, look at them.
Dire Fireball said,
Oh!
Hi Ashlee Kanna Wave.
Hi! Oh my gosh. I can tell I'm gonna love this. There's so much to do. Wait, what was it?
Sheep Peep said, you need to click the habitat thing and sort for the birds.
Oh. I'm assuming it's this one. Where's the instructions? I lost them. Okay. Eating station. Was.
Sheep Peep said, give them the foodies and take care of them LOL.
I rotate.
Sheep Peep said, Z.
Oh, thank you. Ah, that's better. Enrichment.
Sheep Peep said,
What's this?
you can also tap Z to rotate degrees.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know, thank you. Kinda just tossed me in here. I'm trying to follow along, but I keep getting distracted by them. Oh, pretty. I'm just gonna put that. Okay. Oh, bronze award.
Good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did you do his speed camera joke?
Oh.
Every time we get
Dire
an ostrich.
Fireball
So,
said,
now we've made the
Woe
ostriches'
City
lives a bit
Skylines on
better,
sale off
let's
too.
do the same for the keepers, shall we?
The sale is
To make it
great.
easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos,
I want
we
to
should
pick up
build a
so
new
many
keeper
games.
hut. Keeper huts are where
I'm
the
trying
keepers
not to, though.
prepare the food for animals. so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Uh. Oh. That's cheap. Look at them!
Dire Fireball
Oh my
said,
gosh!
I've got dollars siding on my Steam account, tempted to get some games.
You should get them while the sale's going, it's a good deal. Compared to buying games at full price. Oh! Okay. Instructions, where are you? Objectives. Build a keeper hut. That's a keeper hut. Oh. Okay, so two different styles.
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Wow. That's so nice, the possibilities that you can do with this. Oh, I'm gonna be building.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness negatively.
Cheap Peep said,
In case that
the
wasn't
path
clear.
is such a nightmare when
Sometimes
you do
all
small
facilities,
stuff, but
shops,
was
and a whole
wild when
host
they
of other
first
objects
announced
need
it.
power, and that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
So when you do small stuff, it's a nightmare. I think I don't know, it looks like you can do a lot. I'm so excited. This is so nice.
Cheap Peep said,
Oh no, you're good.
also sorry for talking over LOL.
You're good. I have I have trouble lowering what is it, speech chat every once in a while, because sometimes it'll pop up on my volume mix, but other times it won't. So I'm not able. Oh, here it is. You're all good though. You're all good. There we go. The keeper hut.
Cheap Peep said,
Yeah.
okay.
So we're doing the power station transformer.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Bottom left. Okay. Oh.
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt
Tigers!
some, but I'm afraid there's nothing
Ooh.
ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Can I see in here? Wow.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh,
Sheep
and
Peep
don't forget to add a
said,
habitat gate to the barrier.
"This game is just advanced Blender LOL."
Ooh,
And make sure the
this
guests
is
will
so
be able to see the
exciting.
tigers.
I love this. Okay. Oh. Itsy. Where should I put my jelly bean? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm okay. So
True Jellybean.
I think
Thanks for following.
we're gonna have a window over. What's this? I want to have lots of windows. I think we're gonna put one over here. What's on this side? Train.
Sheep Peep said,
Hmm.
"The hexagon path is the staff path BTW."
Oh. Okay, so no window there. It's different paths for different people. Ooh, okay. Hmm.
True Jellybean said, "Can I request a bean enclosure?"
Bean. I don't know if we have beans in this game. If we do, maybe. How about this? We'll do that. We'll put
Sheep
some
Peep
glass here.
said, "Bean shape."
Oh, bean shape. Yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be something. Oh, I love this. This is gonna be so much fun. 1, 2, 1, 2.
True
Did I do on this
Jellybean
side? 1, 2.
said, "No beans in an enclosure."
Oh. I don't know if that's a thing on this game. 1, 2. Kind of want to make it 3. Oh, okay. Oh no, how do I make it smaller? What's this button do? Okay. Whoa. What? What did I just do? Okay. Did I just make everything? Oh, solid. Okay. It's fine. I have an idea. Like this. Ah. Okay. That's nice. This one to be glass too. And this one. And
Mice.
I know how to
Said.
make this smaller.
Where is sheep's home in this?
Sheep's home in this? I don't think this game has sheeps, does it? Hi, G-Miss. Welcome in.
Sheep peep. Said. Oh whoa.
s-
Sheep peep. Said. There are doll sheep in the Tundra DLC.
Oh. I don't have any DLC. I just got the base game. I was thinking about getting the deluxe edition, but I changed my mind because I just, I don't know, I didn't immediately gravitate towards those animals. But I'm also regretting it a little bit because I could have had more
Mice.
animals, which would have
Said.
been nice.
Don't
So
let
it's-
sheep be homeless.
It was only $13. If I ever get the DLC with those sheep in it, I'm gonna make them a huge enclosure. It's gonna be beautiful. No! Here, one, two. That's crooked. No.
Sheep peep. Said. It's all good, there are mods if you ever want certain animals, also skim packs because some are heckin' dope.
Oh. Oh, what did how do I delete this? Shoot. Oh, delete button, that works. Oh, there's mods. Oh, that's cool. Skin pack. That's so cool. Oh, I think I am happy with that. What else did I need to do? Add a habitat gate.
Mice.
Okay.
Said. Animals already plotting their escape. EOP Glacier.
2, 1, 2.
Said. Sheep peep a dragon in a zoo pause champ.
There was those Komodo dragons. I skipped on them. I don't know why. Shouldn't have done it. It's a lot of windows. That's okay.
Mice.
But the animal.
Said. Gonna go all Madagascar on this farm.
This is gonna be great. Wait, maybe I should just.
Sheep peep.
Okay.
Said. Mice. Mice. Said.
Okay.
Keep an eye on those penguins.
Penguins. Ooh, obstructed. No.
Now,
Wait.
Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it
Yes.
is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier.
Oh.
Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode.
They're escape artists.
Great.
Wait,
Now,
no, I didn't
highlight
click it.
the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now you've got all of the perimeter selected. You
Whoa,
can
she's
increase
talking
the
quick.
height of it by
Sheep
clicking
peep.
and dragging the barrier
Said.
height tool upwards.
Tigers got
You want
hops.
to make sure it reaches a height
Mice.
of at least 3.7
Said.
meters.
A random door in a glass wall.
No, I put it next to it. I put it next to it. I put it across from this thing. What? I go back on the boundary to that. Okay. This button, I'm assuming.
Sheep peep. Said.
I don't think it'll be good if they
So the
escape.
arrow next to the move and height tool.
Yes. That was correct. Ah,
Sheep
thank
peep.
you.
Said.
Thank you
Zoom
for the
in.
help. Zoom in, okay. Boundary to 3.7. Wait. 0.8, just to be sure. I get
Mice.
it exact.
Said.
Now that
That's
the
fine.
habitat is
Just
in
max
place,
out height
don't
on all
forget to
walls,
put
no
an
animal will
elevation
think of
mark near
escaping
to
then.
viewing areas.
Sheep peep,
That's a good
Every
idea.
dollar
said,
we get.
True
Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
What about instant noodles? Okay, place donation box.
EOP Glacier, said, we building AOD walls.
AOT walls? Hmm? Donation box, let's put one.
EOP Glacier, said,
Attack on Titan?
Attack on Titan.
I'm not familiar.
Sheep peep, said, in facilities.
Thank you. Add a donation. Is there other stuff in here, or is it just they took it all away until I get to the tutorial? Yes.
Mice, said, what they keeping in there King Kong Ian Malcolm.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Let's get tigers, okay. Go tiger. It's expensive.
Sheep peep,
Let's get her.
said, those donation boxes are how you get most money BTW, they are Amazon.
Oh, should I get two? Trade center. Custom seizure. Okay. Send the zoo in here.
Whilst our
Mice,
trusty caretakers collect
said,
and deliver the tigers,
so
let's
what
take
you're
a look
saying
at
is put
preparing a
donation
habitat for
boxes
their
every
arrival.
inches.
We'll start with the basics.
Sheep peep,
That's what I'm
Add a
hearing.
suitable
said,
feeding station for them.
yes.
Hold on. Was facility. Oh, it doesn't let me. Look away all the options. Okay.
Mice,
It's okay, I'll follow
said,
the tutorial.
the more donation boxes the higher the cash flow.
I see.
Sheep peep, said, rude they took it away.
There was like only one. Food tray, let's put it right here.
This time, instead
Oh, it's
of
kinda in the
adding a water
grass.
bowl, let's
Oh,
try
wait.
something different.
Wait.
Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
I can't move it. Okay. That's fine. Water. So she's like,
Mice,
move on.
said,
Oh,
just like you should put vending machines on every corner.
vending
Sheep peep,
machines. I feel like
said,
that would be a good source of
that
income
SK,
too.
Mice,
Is-
said, but only one
Oh.
bathroom, they don't need them anyways.
Can I click on the people in here? I'm gonna go. There's a steam train. Oh, that's what the train is over here. Does that just start? Oh, that's so cool. Are there people on this
Sheep peep,
train? Where is it?
said,
Where's the train?
so click terrain and their SA water tool.
Yes. I'll do this. I'm looking for the train. Where is it? Oh, it goes under? Oh, that's so cool. The views into the common ostrich habitat are breathtaking. Ah! Okay. Water. Add lake. Okay.
Sheep peep,
Terrain.
said, bottom right.
Oh, thank you. Water options are found under terrain. Calm water, rough water. Could I rough water? It's calm water. Okay, we'll keep it calm. Salad.
Yes, that'll do nicely.
What? There's nothing in there.
Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy
Wait,
and food
oh, okay.
enrichment items into their habitats?
Okay. She was like, we're good. We don't need no more water. Okay. Nice. Toy enrichment. Frozen blood pumpkin. What? Oh.
Sheep Peep said. I love swimming in mud, said the tigers.
They were like, she was like, they're good. They don't need nothing else. There's a little tiny sprinkle of water. Frozen blood pumpkin. Do I put that in the what? We'll just put it up there. Rubbing pad. I don't know where to put it. We'll just put it here. Places. There we go.
Okay,
That's
it's
good.
really starting to take shape.
Cool.
Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests.
Mice
More likely the
said.
bad weather.
They
Although
get
given that
puddles
you're in
only.
England, you might want to think of that just as normal
That's all they
weather.
almost got.
Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
We'll do the blueprint for now. Where shall they hide? Over here, maybe? Oh. Can they get in that? Did I just... Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, that's a little in the wall. Can I move it, please? Oh. Yeah, maybe not there. Loading just a little bit. Not too bad though, right? Nay. Sorry. Oh, that's just painting it. Huh. That's fine. Just, let's move it. Never mind, we'll just leave it here. I changed mine. This is fine. Yeah. Loading just a little. Increase hard shelter there to... What? Hold on. What? Read. No, not that. Wait,
Okay, it's really
say what she
starting
was.
to
I need
take
her to
shape.
say what she was saying again.
Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although, given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Okay, that doesn't completely help. Increase hard shelter welfare to 60%. Move, add, rotate, duplicate. Does that mean she wants a second? That. I'm googling it. I don't know. Does it just want a second one of these? No. Oh, there must be. Let me let my dog out of the room real quick. I'm sorry.
Sheep peep,
Okay.
said. She stare.
Yeah. Keep for this part of the dialogue, it says to increase the hard shelter welfare and terrain welfare, plant welfare. Where am I supposed to be going for that? I'm assuming. Do I need more of these? Uh,
Sheep peep, said. So you need to build a shelter for them.
I put down the automatic one. Didn't. Okay.
WPNMK, said. This doesn't look like the outback anymore.
No. WPN. Welcome in. We'll build them a shelter. So this one doesn't work. I can't just place down an autumn. Okay, we'll build one. How do we do that? Figure it out.
Sheep Peep said. Let one of the tigers into the habitat.
Oh.
Sheep Peep said. Then click on them and check their needs.
Okay. What if I put... that's...
Sheep Peep
that's random.
said. Unpause by pressing P.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're here. Woo. Just throw them in. Wow.
Ashlee Games said. 1 SEC.
Okay, sorry about that. Family's just getting home. Okay. They are so precious. Love
Sheep
this.
Peep said. You're
Oh
all
my
good.
gosh. Wow. Okay.
Raining Rose said.
Rose, hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you. How have you been? Welcome in. Terrain welfare to 100%. Hard shelter.
Dire Fireball
Oh, they
said.
do need another shelter.
Big Kitty.
This, yes.
Raining
It's
Rose
a big kitty.
said.
So
I've been
cute.
good.
That's good. I'm so happy to hear. Habitat. Let's get another one of these. Let's place it here.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your
Terrain
attention that
welfare.
the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat.
Oh,
Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio, click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
okay. It says it's appropriate.
Sheep Peep said.
Can I move
On
this?
the Animal top tab.
Animal. Oh, it lets me move it. There, okay. Animal. It's hungry. Oh no. I don't think that's what it wanted. Where is... Oh, there it is.
then,
Oh my
open the
gosh, thank
terrain
you. Sorry.
editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Sheep Peep said. Now you paint.
I paint. Okay. Soil heavy or soil light? Soil. Wow.
Sheep Peep said. Heavy sound go bloop.
Oh. Okay, the soil is good. Some grass? No? Long grass. I put too much soil? Wait, some short grass? Wait, okay, there we go. Grass long.
Sheep Peep said.
Less long grass?
Less long grass.
Okay, so short grass. Soil. Ah! I
They say
see.
that good
That's
fences
challenging.
make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger.
Sheep Peep said.
Still, those
Got it
tigers
in the
look
end,
so
LOL.
happy that I doubt they'd leave.
Yes.
Even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
What's that
but for
freaking
heaven's
lion?
sake, don't test that theory.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Dire Fireball
Ah,
said. Nice kitties will like.
as long as they don't escape. They're cute. Scenario apprenticeship. Eye of the tiger. Oh. Ah, statues. Oh, okay. Locate the highlighted area. Oh my. Is that safe for him to be going in there? A lot of poop. Gotta prepare food to keep her hydrated. Maybe I should have put that closer to the door. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I think. I don't know. Highlighted area.
Now then,
Ooh.
just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose
Owls.
gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
They have a whole maze for them. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. Wow. Oh. Into the poopy. Okay. What about you? Let's take a gander. Wow. They must have the zoomies and zoom around the maze. Whoa. General information. Oh wow. There's so much going on I can't keep track. Objectives. Adopt and place 3 new. Indian
EOP Glacier said,
EOP!
I don't know why the camera angle makes it look like a spin-off of Goat Simulator.
Oh,
Cheap Peep
Boat
said,
Simulator.
Tycoons be like that.
I haven't played a Tycoon in so long. It's the first one in a really long time. Oh, did I just get stuck in a enclosure? What enclosure is this? Hi, Yopi, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Lemur! Oh, this is so cool. Don't feed. Oh. Wow. Ah. Welcome visit. That's cool. Playtime. Adopt and place 3 new. Okay. What? When I got this. These 3 new. Animal trading. Maybe I don't. What?
Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
Oh. No. Oh, expand their welfare. Okay. I got it. I understand now.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
3 more female. Okay.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon.
Bill!
But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy.
What?
Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Oh. Oh no. Wait, I wanted to go. Okay, I guess we'll go over to the snow leopard. Let's see what's going on with this one.
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass.
Okay.
It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests. Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat. As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Okay. Cooler.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
No and rock. Okay. I want to look at them first. Where are they? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, look at this cutie pie. Wow.
Sheep Peep said, Fluffy.
Fluffy, so fluffy, I'm gonna die. So cute. I can't. Ah, okay, let's make them happy. Terrain. More snow. No terrain. Wow. Okay. And some more long grass. Oh wait, don't take away the snow.
Sheep Peep said, less long grass since they want like.
I read that opposite. Okay. Less long grass, more snow.
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic.
Okay, I'll do
Now,
it.
to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Wow, look how fluffy. many habitats are in here? I guess we'll start off over here. What do we have here? Zebras. Ooh, giraffes. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. There's a viewing platform up there. Okay. How are they doing? Terrain. Appropriate. Need less soil. Oops. Correct amount of sand, correct amount of rock. Less soil. More long
Sheep
grass.
Said. More grass, less soil.
Soil. Thank you. Oh, they're so cute. Ah. Okay. Enrichment. Insufficient food. Oh, there's a lot of options. Underwater, water. Let's get another just to be. Right. Toy.
Sheep Peep. Said. Use the arrow with the line next to the DLC and change the species.
Oh.
Sheep Peep. Said. You can search for different animals.
The arrow next to.
Sheep Peep.
Wait.
Said.
Next to the heart.
Next to the heart.
This heart right here. That's favorites. That's not it. I'll find it. Don't worry.
Sheep Peep.
Maybe I won't find it immediately.
Said. The upside down triangle.
This filter. Oh, species. Huh. Oh, I
Sheep
see.
Peep.
Oh, okay.
Said.
Thank you.
You clicked it, LOL.
Buff. And zebra? What are you? Oh no! I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. Ah. Just take that back. And
Sheep peep
zebra.
said, "You have climbables toggled on the left."
Oh, do I? Toggled on. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. The zoo. And zebra. Apple. Oh.
Sheep peep said,
Oh.
"This game is a menu sim until you understand LOL."
I see. Herb scent marker? What's this? Let's put it down.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I
Thanks.
think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's
Difficult.
still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall
We're
we?
leaving? What happened? Wait, what about the... Okay.
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises.
It's a lot of
I guess it was
noises.
right to hire you, huh?
Thanks.
Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a foxy coffee. As strange as it
A
seems,
foxy
considering
coffee.
we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had.
Oh.
After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. Oh, and maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Okay. So I guess return to the menu. In this return to menu. Oh, save zoo as I save as yeah. Cool. Madagascan Simian Conservation Project. I feel like I'm still in the tutorial kind of situation. Let's stick with this one. Time scenarios. Ooh. Oh, there's so much to do. Let's start with the tutorial. Oh wait, I wanted to read that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wow. Oh, this is so pretty.
Welcome to Madagascar.
Okay.
It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing.
Wow.
The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not
So
just for
hot.
apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I've a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's
It's
primate
beautiful.
sanctuary. It's not just primates though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
Okay.
Red-ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Massawa. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Oh, okay. Okay. This. They've become one. Bornean orangutan.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvellous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one.
Wow.
Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera. Aren't they just incredible? When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Bonobos.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed.
Oh no.
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it.
Oh
Let's
no.
catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
Okay.
Good. Now open the Animals tab. And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
Box all animals. Wait, pause this. Pause. There we go.
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo.
Oh,
but
no.
it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can
Vet.
find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet.
Okay.
Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo.
Here?
Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo. As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one. Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in. Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unboxed those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. And then open the Animals tab. And finally, click on Unbox All Animals to let them out.
Was the other one
Expect
captured?
Some of them are fair bursting for the toilet.
Oh. Sure.
So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts. You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again. Hire a mechanic and then
Whoa.
click on a path to place them in the zoo.
A mechanic.
And then click on the path again to hire a second mechanic. As you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management if you're hiring lots of the same type of staff member. Oh, gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
Oh my
You
gosh.
see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. The animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
Right here.
Now,
Oh,
you've
wait.
probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre.
Okay.
Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building. Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it. Right, splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research
No.
centre, we can give our vets something to do in there.
No, it's sticking out.
By the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now.
It's crooked.
Let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select Vet Research.
Oh, 1 second. My puppy is back. Begin researching ring-tailed lemur to level 5. Okay, can I move it? No. Oh no. Okay. So,
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur.
oh,
Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research. Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
Can I move it now? Okay. Oh, look how pretty. Wow.
First off,
And here.
let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Is that poo? Or is that food? Oh. Whoa! Information boards up here would be good.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel. And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh, one thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said. Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards.
Wait. Tailed lemur. Oh, so it's only gonna. Oh. Oh.
Fantastic! Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area. Go on, collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next, click on the Terrain tab. Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So
Okay.
you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
Ooh, that's cool. This, I want it. Oh, is that floating? Yes. What does? Ooh. That just sounds like not floating. Maybe here?
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it.
It's floating.
Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
That's better. Oh, that's food. What did she say? That brings held lemur food quality to grade 2.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Okay. Oh, by selecting the lemur habitat. No. Oh, don't break that. Selecting the habitat. What do I?
Lovely. Now
Ugh.
select the Animals tab. There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade
Okay.
2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering. So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals.
Sheep
And
peep.
what's more, the animals
Said.
you can adopt will
Keyboard
be of a
lemur.
higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat.
I just want to see. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's it?
EOP Glacier. Said. I saw that too.
Hillary. Okay. He's done. Whoa! Just... Oh, I missed it. Whoa! Okay, where are we headed? Locate the highlighted area.
Okay,
Ah.
I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
I think I found him. It's time for you to go. Be free. Ah. Release.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit.
Okay.
I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Let's find it. Oh, there.
Lovely.
That's
now
small.
let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
No. Wait, huh? Build a new exhibit. Replay.
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research center earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Okay. Like that? Is that what? No?
Moopy Whoopy
Moopy.
said, I see someone caved and finally bought the game.
I caved, I did it. There's a lot going on in this game. I've been lost a couple of times. Like that?
Cheap Peep
Oh,
said,
oh, I see.
Perfect.
it
There.
could though.
The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit
Yeah,
animal to go
it's
in
so
there.
good.
How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one.
I've been in tutorials this whole entire time. Which is good because there's a lot going on. I'm confused a good portion of the time. Exhibit trading. Let's purchase useless animals being adopted for cash and cannot be
Whoopee whoopee.
released.
Just as
Said,
we do with habitat animals,
I miss when
we
it
need
was
to
just
send the Gila
presets gives
monster
me
to
too
the
much
exhibit.
freedom, it overloads me.
Click on the exhibit to send it there.
I like the freedom. I'm nervous for when I get to that part because I'm gonna be overwhelmed too.
Cheap Peep said, you're playing the campaign tutorial.
Yeah. Send to zoo. Go in
When
there.
you send an animal to an
Wow.
exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's
Okay.
finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel. Good. Now click on the Layout tab.
Layouts.
Oh, well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment level 1 items unlocked at the moment. Never mind. Let's
Oh.
turn on at least one of them for the Gila
Okay.
monster.
A.
As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having
Oh.
one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping
Whoopee
our
whoopee
Gila monster happy
said,
and comfortable.
AM
Click
headed
on the
home, just
Climate
wanted
tab.
to pop in and say hi, hope rest of stream
Here,
goes
you
well.
can see the Gila monster's
Thank
desired
you.
temperature
Travel
and
home
humidity.
safe.
You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy.
I hope there's not too much traffic. What did she say? Sorry. The temperature and humidity, okay. I meant... Okay. And the humidity, yep. Wait. Oh, the range. Okay, so no, I did this wrong. Temperature 35 to 42. And the humidity 86%. Wait. Range 15 to 25. No, 15 to 25. Ah.
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
Window?
There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add
Wait.
one now.
What about the window? Okay. Well, oh, okay. Just. We'll keep it open, I guess. One exhibit board for monster. For the monster. Okay. Right here. We could put it on the screen. No, let's get the one that stands up. Exhibit Education Board. Did I buy the wrong thing? Yes, I did buy the wrong thing. No, not the guest.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo.
Okay.
You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Oh, so just go for it. These 12 species in this. Whoa, that's a lot of freedom he's giving me. What? 12 species in the zoo. Does that what? So just okay.
Sheep Peep
Oh.
said. So you can check the animals and see how many you have under zoo, I believe.
Thank you. Giant burrowing cockroach. Oh. Hippopotamus. Antillean iguana mandrill. It's ruffed lemur. I have 9. How do you know where to put them? Okay. Where are you? It's too much freedom.
Sheep Peep said.
Either
I think there
need-
was a patch of land on the side so you can build an habitat.
Yeah. Oh, right here. I see. So it says that I have. Look at this real quick. Not real quick, but let's take a look at this. No. More. We have trading. We have no hippopotamus. We have but no. What is this? Let's make a hippopotamus exhibit.
Sheep Peep said, "You didn't have a Western chimps too?"
Western chimps to it. You think that they would be okay with just being put in the There's two different pathways. Maybe I could split this area. No.
Sheep Peep said, "You can check if other animals care in the paw book at the top left."
Bonobos live in the forests and wetlands of the Democratic Republic of Congo and are most closely
Sheep
related to the
Peep
common chimpanzee.
said, "Bubbles at the top."
The bubbles at the top. Species need a natural habitat. Not much. I don't know.
Sheep Peep said, "You can get space needs, land, water, temp and fencing stuff there plus other needs."
You can get space needs, land, water, temp, and fencing stuff plus. Okay. Thank you.
Sheep Peep said, "It's a lot, sorry, been playing the game on and off for a few years."
Yeah, this is a lot. I have to go eat lunch. I might pause in a moment and go grab something to eat and then come back and continue playing. Because I don't know if I'll be able to. What I was just hoping for, what I was gonna go for is at least finish this area. But this might take a little bit longer than expected to actually complete. I'm thinking some spicy chicken and some mozzarella sticks. Okay.
Sheep Peep said,
I know we definitely.
"Oh Jibba."
Yeah. But I know we definitely, I want to go for a hippopotamus exhibit. That's something that we need. The bonobos, I think we have. Let me double. First, quickly. There we go. Oh no, we have hippopotamus. So, eating. Mandrill.
Sheep Peep said. Their S also exhibit animals which are the small ones in the cubes.
The small ones, okay. I have mandrill as well. So we have these two. Western chimpanzee. But I don't have Western chimpanzee. I do have hippopotamus. Where? Okay, yeah. Let me go grab something to eat and then I'll be right back so I can continue playing. This has been a lot of fun. I really do appreciate y'all taking the time to hang out with me while I figure out this game. I can't wait to continue. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I feel better. I was hungry. Last objective, have at least 12 species in the zoo. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's an empty exhibit right here. Okay. Burrowing cockroach. Starlight. Okay, I'm gonna put some snails in here. Why not?
Rajan Fang Blood.
Hi,
Said.
Sean.
Ho.
Hello. I think I did it.
Rajan Fang Blood. Said.
Good morning.
Just woke up.
Oh, good morning to you. Exhibit. Or paused? Yeah, okay.
Rajanfang Blood
Layout.
said, pizza for breakfast.
Oh, pizza. Pizza sounds nice. Some rock piles. The temperature. It's too hot. 23
Rajanfang
to
Blood
36.
said, my brother made them.
The humidity needs to be. Oh, homemade pizza?
Rajanfang Blood
That sounds
said,
delicious.
how are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. I just had lunch, so I'm feeling pretty nice. I got this game earlier, $11 for the summer, the Steam sale going on right now. It's pretty nice. 40 to
Rajanfang
60.
Blood said, yummy.
And then I've been staring at this game for a couple of weeks, maybe a month or more now, so I've been waiting for that to happen. Well, waiting for a sale. Humidity, temperature, the layout. Habitat. Giant tiger land snail. No.
Rajanfang Blood said, I'm Excoite, it's my birth month.
Oh, it's your birth month? Happy birth month. Right. Is there nothing that I could put in there? Maybe not.
Rajanfang Blood said, I'm slowly spoiling myself.
Richmond. It's always nice to do that. That research. Can that research? How long is that gonna take? Welfare exhibit. I don't want them to die. Gosh. Purchase the best snails.
Rajanfang Blood said, thank you, wish I can give you cake.
Thank you. It's the thought that counts. It's these constructed habitat. Where is it? Education. So, do one of these. And let's unpause for a little bit. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's better. Oh, 1 second. Hi, sorry. Let's adjust this. Okay, better. Everyone's coming home right now. Okay, so we have the temperature and the humidity was fixed. The layout. I'm assuming that the only way I'd be able to add on to that is by doing some research. And I believe I started that. Okay. Their exhibit.
Rajanfang Blood
Hi, Tiger.
said, "Welcome back."
Thank you. I love monster. Let's see. And do I have one? A live frog. I do not. Okay. Let's find a location for them while we wait for the research to be completed. Ooh. Oh, it's already over there. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's a. Can I use? Oh, I can use it to move around. Cool. Oh, it's raining. So pretty. Everyone's already built. If not, we could just empty exhibits. I might as well use them. Is that the entrance? Is it? I guess we could just make another one. I could take this. Oh, duplicate. I'm gonna use the duplicate button. No. It just doesn't offer me.
Whoopee whoopee. Said.
Whoopee.
Hi.
Hey. I'm trying to figure out this game still. It's very detailed. How was the trip home?
Whoopee whoopee. Said. Good luck.
Thanks. Small room, small keeper, water.
Whoopee whoopee. Said. Stopped at Wally World but traffic wasn't too bad.
Oh, I see it. I'm glad traffic wasn't too bad. I'm gonna take that exhibit and I'm gonna plop it over there. I found a spot. Where is it? Take this whole thing. Duplicate. Oh wait, no, it's attached to that. This one? Not attached. No, this. No, how do you ungroup it? I just want the same type of theme going on. What traffic? Too bad. Okay, so here's the huts. Located. Room, toilet, church center, quarantine. Keeper. I'm gonna place one of these down and see what it is. Oh, am I not allowed to? Is it not a... Okay, never mind. Snails. Wait, what did I research then? Oh my gosh, go back. Oh. Duplicate the whole thing. Never mind. Let's duplicate that. Oh no, but I don't want. Let... Oh, there's different parts. That. And cut. Blueprint tags. Up shell. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so let's go back over here. Aha! Not able to. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. Sure. Let's start off with that one. Extreme. Wait, no, that's. No. Undo. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay. Did I change based off of here? Let's pause this again. Dog. Animals. I saw more rocks in this list at one point. The layout they want, just as we have to research that. I'm gonna hire another vet. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Just... Okay. On staff in the queue to use the facility. Need another keeper hut. Huh? Oh. mean, I guess we can just place it. Connecting there, I don't just for the there. One facility is without power. Oh, then let's move it over here. Never mind. Take this. Memo. Right. Take this. Wow. No. No, not that. We'll put it there. That should work. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh. It's not accessible. What's going on with the hippopotamus? Continue. Yeah, okay, she's continuing. Good. Alright, hippopotamus. You seem okay. Oh, vet has not a. Oh, oh, I see. Okay. Put them up. entrance into this. Okay. Let's just get more staff. Because we have the two that are just doing research. This different type. Okay. That improved the layout for our snails. Where is the... It's okay. Nice. That. Hmm? I figured. Path. Only thing I can think of for this is we take the... Okay. Power. We take this whole facility and move it over here. Take this. Forgot to move it last time. And we can the pathway. Okay, that's better. have at least 4 species in the zoo, and we're missing one. Are we gonna have more frogs too? Is the frog exhibit? Yes. Do I have? Okay. Search is complete. Which one was this for? Snail. Okay, let's stop research for that. Lesser Antillean iguana? Is this what I'm missing? Oh, okay. What? Adopt. Make an exhibit. That's kind of weird. Rid of that. Oh no no no! How do I remove? There. This guy's in here. Oh wait. Okay. Research. That's someone researching them. We need to adjust the temperature. So what? 26 to 31. And then the humidity 50 to 60. And then we'll adjust the layout completely. Adding all this into it. I think that should be good if I unpause. Oh wait, let's pause again. No, it wasn't supposed to. That- Sorry. No, it has no power? Oh no. Crap. Ah, what if I take it though and I move it right here? Ah, cool. I'm understanding. It's taken at least 3.5 hours for everything to start. Getting so cool. We're gonna move this over too, just so it kind of looks the same. Let's watch this. Wait, humidity is too high. Oops. 50 to 60. Oopsies. That should be it. Oh. Oh, do I already have these in here? Oh. Animal. Oh, we already do. Well, now we have two exhibits. Mm. The chimpanzee? Does the market fluctuate? Like, do you have to wait for certain species? So we're gonna have to move this over. Can I? Okay, I'll come back to that. That's crooked. Chimpanzees are social animals living in large groups. In the wild, males are dominant in the chimpanzee society, with their age being a primary determining factor in it. The males in individual groups are related with, while unrelated females form in from other groups. They will further their social bonding by hunting together, grooming each other. Will even learn skills from one another, such as how to use sticks and rocks as tools. Okay. Wondering if I can put the west onto. Food enrichment. Oh, what just happened to that guy? He just got boxed. Oh. Toy man. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Shoot. Ooh. No. Chimpanzees. No, the bottom, but why are they being... Let's...
Normal. Keim gö.
Research center. Interspecies bonus. Orangutan is native to the island of Borneo. Their range also spanning of Borneo, Indonesia, and Malaysia. They are large apes identified by their red fur and brown skin. With mature males also have a distinct large cheek pads and throat pouches used for making loud vocalizations to attract females. They're incredibly intelligent animals and have been observed creating and using tools in the wild to acquire food. However, they cannot swim and their range is often limited by rivers that they cannot cross in the wild. The tang population has declined by 60% in the year. Their numbers expected to be halved again by 2025. The main threat to orangutans is habit loss and fragmentation caused by deforestation, but they're also hunted for bushmeat, and climate change is causing their natural habitat to change. Conservation are being made by the forest as protected, but these protected areas are small and need to be expanded to cover more. Oh, besides, just be bonus. So ooh, bye. Ah. Okay, was back to areas, but species. It doesn't tell me because I didn't research it yet, I'm assuming. Species. Thing. We could go for it and just try it, but I also don't want my animals to not. Or we could make a whole entire different. There's a whole area where I could use, which could also be good. Yeah, let's do that. No. Maybe I should just... So... Hmm? Because I haven't placed it. So, okay. It might be easier to just go ahead and drop them in here and then research and pause the zoo.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it. Lovely job there. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Larry, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process. Amazing!
Cool. Into for a second.
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a little less guilty about how much our gift shops charge. No, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly, it appears some other people have far less noble goals.
I guess this guy's okay. We did it. I think. Wow. Oh. Okay, I think I'm done in this soup. Do I? Panda Park. Ooh. I don't want to do it. Oh, sure. Hold on. Let me look at something. Okay. I'm gonna go put the AC on, and then I'll be back and we'll do one more tutorial. This has been a whole bunch of fun. I like this game a lot. Oh my gosh, there's so much that you can do. It's very overwhelming. I've been lost for a good portion of that, just being very confused. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's not too bad right now. I like it though. I love the animal. I love zoos. This is fun. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna check on the AC. Okay. It's just warm in my room, that's all. Okay, Panda Park is tired out. Panda Park is Bernard Goodwin's newest zoo built from the ground up to celebrate the panda in all its forms. This park represents an unparalleled opportunity to show the world just how much Goodwin Foundation knows about breeding animals on the cusp of endangerment, so don't squander it. Okay. I'll do my best.
Pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal.
Pandas.
I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination, it's pandas. Well, that's assuming you ignore cats and dogs, obviously. It'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot. Oh, but did you know? Thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the world, pandas are no longer endangered. Amazing! That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort. It really speaks to our reputation, a reputation that you're going to be in charge of maintaining, along with all the general maintaining too. I really can't tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh wait, I can. It is vitally important. The eyes of the world are on you, my friend. Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you too.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand new Panda Celebration Zoo.
Wow.
So new, in fact, that it's not quite finished. But we'll deal with that later. First, let's take a tour of the zoo.
Okay. Oh, did she just... Okay, let's look around.
Obviously, the giant pandas are the main attraction for this zoo, and luckily for us, we have one which was born just a few days ago. Let's go and have a look at it.
Oh.
Go on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub. And click on the camera to enter animal camera mode.
Oh.
Doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart?
Oh my gosh, so cute.
Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda melanaluca for being formal, are the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away. I don't imagine this little fluff ball has that kind of appetite yet, though. Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel. Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you. Oh, phew. That's a relief. Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there? In order to build the vet surgery, click on Facilities, Staff Facilities, and then Vet Surgeries.
Do we... Seem to have to like ability.
That's the job. Vet surgeries play a very important role in a zoo.
Not sure about
places
this.
that vets can treat the animals.
Oh,
Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery. Yes, diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out.
okay. There's rocks in here. Thought it would adjust, it did not. Can I move it a little bit? We'll just... Okay.
Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel. Yes, I don't think you need a degree in mechanics to tell that this thing's thoroughly banjaxed. Click Call Mechanic to get them to come over and fix it for us. So, just to explain, water treatment facilities work in a similar manner to power sources, in that they have a radius of influence around them. That means any body of water which is even partly within that radius will be cleaned automatically. Also, like power sources, if they get damaged, that radius of influence will shrink, meaning that it might stop cleaning water sources which were only just within its reach. If you want to check how much of your zoo is covered by your water treatment facilities, then there's a heat map you can use to see the coverage. That way, you can quickly spot problem areas and rectify the issue. Good work. Now that the water treatment facility has been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You can also use mechanics to repair power facilities, transport rides, spins, benches, signs, and, as you already know, habitat barriers. Now, I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it. Doing research into a disease can help prevent future outbreaks of it. And even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent. I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research centre and get one of the vets researching it. Lovely job. Once that research is complete, I expect we'll send that disease packing in no time.
Whew! That was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop. And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't wait to see what they come up with.
That.
And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by
Okay.
dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't wait to see what they come up with. Great stuff. That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news. It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted them. So open up animal trading and go into the animal reward section. Just click transfer to animal storage next to each of the pandas and then they'll be sent there. Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then click send to zoo, and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily. While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Does it mean the one? Reading. What? Oh my gosh. Read. Say that
While
again.
we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so
Okay.
they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, but because
Okay.
without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we?
Oh, okay, I
So go on,
see.
move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
It's one of the male. And move this guy over. Wow. That's so cool. Just the walkway through this is really nice. We need a feeding station. Oh, wow. So cool. Door over there. Enrichment. Oh. And increase the terrain welfare and plants. Okay, so we'll wait for the panda to arrive and then we'll be able to adjust the welfare. He seems okay. Increase the terrain welfare to 90. Oh. Okay. Well, more short grass.
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I
Okay.
hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because animals will only breed if they're happy.
Oh, the balloon. Well, let's see. Hmm? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh,
Okay.
bless. I think they'll be really happy in there. Fingers crossed we'll see some lovely new cubs sooner rather than later. Right. While they're being delivered, we'd better get on with something else. Oh, dear me. There's never any time to rest when you're running a zoo, is there? Well, unless you hit the pause button. Okay, I think it's time I taught you all about work zones. I know, they don't sound as interesting as the animals, but trust me, they're ever so useful. You see, work zones are a way of making sure that your staff concentrate on specific habitats or tasks within the zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the like. So let's start by creating a new work zone, and then assigning a keeper to it so that they know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the zoo section, then click on staff, and then work zones. Now, click on new work zone. To set up your new work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room, and keeper hut. Oh, and don't forget to name it something useful. Once you're done, just go ahead and exit the work zone creator.
Work zones can be used to dramatically improve efficiency in the zoo and can be critical for ensuring keepers can look after habitats. A work zone is a collection of facilities that can be assigned to one or more staff to limit where they will work. The facilities include habitat, staff. Okay. Just highlight these two in the gate. Okay. New staff work zone page. Great new zone. Oh, I see. Okay. On the facility again to move, work zone so it can be divided.
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one. Then, click on your new keeper to bring up their information panel and go to their employment tab.
I'm subtle.
At the bottom,
Employment
you can
tab.
assign them to your new work zone from the drop-down menu.
Oh, did it not save?
There you go. Now your keeper will focus his attention on our new pandas. Oh, and just so you know, all types of staff can be assigned work zones. Just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. And one last thing. You might find it faster to assign them from the Work Zones tab in the Staff section of Zoo Management. That'll save you having to chase around selecting your staff one by one. Oh, it sounds like the brand research has been completed. You should collect your rewards. And you can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into mechanic research. Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out and we won't miss out on their money.
Where's the zoo egg? Oh, there it is. Why? I want a smaller. Oh, but that's just. Wait, something. Okay, it just wants me to place it here. It's because of this random piece of rock. How do I get rid of it? Let's try that. Please. Okay, never mind. That's it.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful.
That's sure.
This. Anyway, I'm
Yeah.
just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you to look at shortly.
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento. Very clever. Much better than our old overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Back as
Whatever.
promised. Right. I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
Hmm. Let's see what we have available. Giant tortoise, black wildebeest, mostly. What do we have? I'll start with that. But how can you tell which? Okay, so the rattlesnake. Water crocodiles by itself. Or antelope. And The snails also bites. Yep. Okay. I'm sure the scorpions are by itself. What about? No. And then the tortoise. So there's only one animal that we already know what kind of other animal, what other animals we can put with it. Just the antelope. Come on, warhog, freaking buffalo. Let's see, where are these guys? Wow. This is an interesting exhibit. The walls aren't even fully... Huh. Okay. See? Is it just because it's so tall the animal can't climb out? That's still kind of dangerous because the people, they could just fall in. Well, I'm sure they'll stay on the path, but... Oh, that's interesting. If... Oh, the antelope is by itself. Can go with it. Look at this a little bit more. Okay. Let me go into I'll trade. I don't think we have. No, we do not. Okay. Maybe. Oh no, why is the social going down? Oh no. Is it because I added two other animals in here? Oh. This says it'll be okay. I'm confused. Let's get some more staff facilities. What's staff room? Maybe it'll get better, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Huh. Well, they don't mind each other, two adults and juveniles. There'll be another one in a moment. Okay. We'll see if we can find more in a moment. There. don't have enough food. Mm-hmm. Long grass. This isn't stored. Um, think I'm gonna pause there. I will do a little bit more research. I believe. I'm not sure. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It really does mean a lot. This has been a lot of fun. I really like this game. I'm gonna go send you guys off to someone who's playing a similar, who's also playing Planet Zoo. See who is online.
EOP Glacier said, "Thanks for streaming, Cat Love."
Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Always very much appreciated. This has been a lot of fun. I'm gonna go get something to eat again. I'm hungry. But send the streamer some love. I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care. See you later. Bye bye.